This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Wow, he got absolutely harassed at the end. Okay, can somebody explain to me how the fuck did I survive that? Just give up? It's good to know even at max range this will hit. I was not sure right there. Got him. I should have known, seriously. Tornado? What tornado? What? What? What was that? Oh, got him! Boom! Patience! Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Come on. Okay. So he got me. So let's try to get the perfect that I deserve. That's it. Wow. I thought he was going to survive. Never mind. Alright, let's go. I told you guys, you know, we have to go for the perfect. that's actually okay. It's unlikely for him to get this comeback here. Wait, what? I'm dead! What? Why? Why? That should have been the guaranteed win, and I'm dying. Why does heavy DP not have any invincibility? How many resets was that? Oh, I could have burned him out, my bad. The reads! Oh man, it's so unfortunate I didn't get the perfect parry. That's okay, guys. That's an easy comeback. Oh, I told you guys, easy comeback. Easy comeback. We're gonna get the burnout. We're gonna fuck him up. Told you guys. Don't neutral jump there. Don't do it. I just can't believe I got that. Wait, why? Why did that not do any damage? Oh, did you see the tech? Did you see that tech? What? win? How did that work? I know EXDP does not have the best invincibility in the game, okay? I know it doesn't have the best invincibility, but that was just sad. Wow, he really did not want to win there at the end. Completely fell apart. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. So today might actually be the day. First time we might be getting beyond 1900 points. Let's try to get there. Already prepared lots of content for YouTube for today. I really hope you're enjoying that, or I can see you are enjoying that, and more to come. Finally getting we're finally, like, the clips that you're seeing on YouTube now are gonna be, like, the stream highlights are all gonna be within the current patch, which I'm very happy about. I finally got to make sure we speed up the process of, like, getting the clips more up to date, you know. And from now on, I'm gonna try to keep the clips more up to date. It shouldn't be more than like 2 weeks delay between the live stream and the stream highlight clips that you're seeing. I'm really aiming for something like 2 weeks, and like up until now it was a couple of months actually, which is obviously bad when it comes to like new content. This is going to be particularly true for like an upcoming new patch like season 2 of Street Fighter 6. I'm really hopeful to be able to just deliver you the new content like right away, especially when something like that happens, you know, so you're not stuck with like the old patch for a while. I definitely want to keep the stream highlights a little bit more fresh from now on. So good to see you, Vegeta, Valkyrie Star, Drew Gable. First time being the first on YouTube, and obviously with a profound and clever comment right away with shitballs. I like that. Hope you're doing great, my man. Ritzenduft Gigi. Now that's a name. Like, for anyone who's a German, shout out to the German community. Was geht bei dir? Willkommen. Kippem. Welcome. We have Lewis on YouTube. Smoip with the raid. I really appreciate the support, my man. And welcome everyone. Wolverjew, what's up? Valkyrie Star, of course. Denjin Bash, good to see you. Comatose Shinobi, how's it going? We have Hiko David. Wrath1 UK, what's up? I know not your character, but any tips for how to do Guile's medium punch, hard punch, flash kick combo? Let's try. Luke Hairston, what's up? Wakes up early, gets to catch a Jimmy stream. Let's go. Welcome, my man. Good to see you. Mahaluma, what's up? Dial. Everyone kind of early today, Jimmy, for a stream. Yeah, it's supposed to be the normal time slot, but yeah, maybe for you it's early. Hello from Puerto Rico. Good to see you, my man. Like, what is the target combo? Like, standing medium punch into what? Oh, back. No, it's not. It's back hard punch. It's not standing hard punch. Try Ken. No. No. pretty easy. It's pretty easy. I just need to get the muscle memory down. Bam, yeah. So what you want to do is, in order to get this, is like you need to press medium punch. Right after you press medium punch, you start holding down back. Okay? So you do medium punch into down back, hard punch, and then at the last moment you do up flash kick. And this will just require some practice, you know? Like, for example, I don't even know how much I'm allowed to delay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I'm not getting it. Oops. I was pressing the parry button. Oh my god. It's actually really weird to do this with Guile. But just because my layout changed. Okay. No. Yeah. It's not that difficult. You just have to. This is particularly easy, by the way, from a jump-in scenario. Okay, because from a jump-in, you get additional time because you can use the buffer window. You can effectively do medium punch before you recover from the jump-in attack, and that's going to make it a lot easier to get. But you need muscle memory for it, for sure. Why am I not getting it anymore? Why am I not getting it anymore? Yeah, you need to late cancel the flash kick, true. But earlier I got it like almost every time, and now I'm not getting it anymore. Why? Yeah, maybe I'm just not precise enough. Something to practice for sure. But like, I swear, I'm doing it sometimes clearly. How many frames of charge do we need? Does anyone know? Is it 40 frames? I think it's 40 frames. No, check this out. I was holding... Oh, no. I was holding for more than 40 frames. I was holding here for 48 frames. Okay, so I did 48 frames. How much did I do here? 44. I actually did exactly 45 frames on this one. Jesus, okay. This is not that easy to do. You gotta be pretty specific. How much did I do here? 44. See that? I was 1 frame off here. So you do need to be... I was 1 frame off... No? Yeah, I was 1 frame off here again. So it's not that easy to do. Yeah, practice. Just gotta practice this. But there's nothing more to it than what I said. As I said, it's gonna be easier from a jump-in because you get more frames on a jump-in. You'll have an easier time charging from a jump-in attack, let's say. Or like really any attack. Can you do counter hit medium punch? Medium punch 7 frames, right? This is +5, so counter hit is gonna combo. If you do it from a jab counter hit into a medium punch, that's gonna be easier as well. But yeah, there's nothing more that I can tell you here. What, Guile? No, I was just showing something. I was trying something. I'm laughing, Guile, because there was a question about how to do the target combo into the flash kick. I want to check how difficult it is. So it's definitely not easy, but something to practice. And if you have prior attacks, if you're not just doing it raw, which you're normally not doing, by the way, you have more leniency. Yo, Nix, good to see you. Applenator. V. Laren, what's up? I'm just Bread. How's it going? Atul Metal, welcome. Seems Road to Master starts now. Gal first. No. Soll ich meinen Job kündigen und Streamer werden? Echt kein Bock mehr. Mr. Kratos. Naja, wenn du es dir leisten kannst, das zu machen, dann ja. Ich sag jetzt mal so, du solltest niemals deinen Job kündigen, bevor du nicht sowieso schon mit deinem Stream genug verdienst. Also das wäre richtig dumm, ne? Also ich habe das ja während meines Studiums quasi gemacht und gemerkt, okay, wenn ich das quasi als Teilzeitjob mache und jetzt aufrunde als Vollzeitjob, dann komme ich damit über die Runden. Und das habe ich eine Zeit lang, eine ganze Zeit lang so gemacht, ne? Also ich habe das nicht sofort dann quasi mein Studium deswegen beendet oder so, ne? Also du solltest schon noch eine gute Basis haben außerhalb des Streams. Sonst zu riskant, ne? You can't cancel medium target combo into flash kick level 3 with cinematic.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh yeah, you can. So you have to do it immediately, right? Nice mug. Yeah, thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy, what the hell? I think this guy's just really nervous. It's 1,400 points, so it's gonna be a good warm-up, but if I lose here, it's gonna be massive. Why? Why are you playing like that? All of a sudden I'm in a bad spot. can't kill here. Oh, what? Mistakes were made.
Ryu wins.
Stefan, welcome. It's not a big deal. If he gives me space for no reason, then I can win without actually trying anything. Gameplay is very, very simple. Way too simplistic. This guy. Whoa, he just did drive impact. Did you see that?
Round 2. Fight.
Why? Why do you give me so much space? It's so terrible to do that. This can't be the final boss yet. This cannot be the final boss. True.
Ryu wins.
I mean, we didn't really get any points, but hey, at least I got a warm-up match. Really, really weird play. Jimmy, today, will you stuff your face like a pig? Why would I do that? Also Jimmy, was meinst du mit Basis? Wie viele Zuschauer, bevor man überlegt, die Arbeit zu kündigen? Ich würde es nicht an der Zuschauerzahl festmachen. Ich würde es an deinem Gehalt festmachen. Yo, Final Boss Lin, there you are. Why did you play like that? Why did you walk yourself into the corner and, like, you didn't do anything the whole set? It's 1-1, I beat you with Jamie. And then fair enough, and even more so, I'm asking, why are you purposely losing with Ken? What happened to hating on the outfit 3 outfit 3? I've said in my stream that I will forget about my moral values. If anyone wants me to use outfit 3, you can do a €500 donation and I will do it. First to 5. No, I'm not going to be playing first to 5, Final Boss Lin, okay? I saw the high MR, felt the pressure. Really? What's your main? Lynn, what's your main? It's not Ken, right? Jimmy's a shill and got paid to forget his own morals. Exactly. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what happened. I can check his profile too, but if I played my normal game, I would have won. He beat me comfortably with Jamie. Yeah, I was confused. This is why I was asking, why did you play like that? What the hell? What? How do you have... What? Dude. You spent more time, I think, in rank than I do. And on top of that, you spend 1,700 hours in Battle Hub. How's that even possible? What? It's actually interesting. You have the highest win rate with Ryu. GG's, my man. This is a shared account or something like that. Like, there's just no way you play the entire cast. Or is there a way? Oh, you leave the PlayStation on. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's humanly possible to... But wait, how do you play the whole cast?
Online race match.
He's just built like that. Yeah. My guy literally didn't even play and is talking shit. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, no need to be rude here. JD, what's up, my man? Chango, how's it going? All right, I forgot to. Okay. I remember how to play this one. Tried to jump there last second.
Round 2. Fight. JP wins! Round 1.
What's good, Jimmy and chat? heart.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go.
You wins.
You did not want to go again. Okay. Sir Klon, my man, thank you so much for the 5 months. Dude, I really hope you're doing great. What's good, Jimmy in chat? Thank you so much for the 3 months. I very much appreciate that. Actually, it's 5 months total, but it's 3 in a row. Dragonic, what's up? Start early today? I guess it's early today, yeah. Jorge, my man. My man. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really hope you're doing great. Dude. Weren't you just in 1700s? Jimmy the Goat. I've been actually consistently making progress, especially now that I have a parry button. A lot more matches are gonna become more consistent. But I need to get rid of the mouse. Really annoying. Yeah, the people think it's an early stream because I'm just always late. Waffle, good to see you on YouTube. And Smoker S as well. Dodonius, good to see you. Osama, how's it going? Change skin, please. You can request a skin on Twitch. This is supposed to be a regular time stream, yes. It's even a little late. I know, I'm really bad at this. Okay, I'm just really, really bad at this. But yeah, what I want to say was, Waffle, you had a question about staying cool, right? Outfit 3, color 5, sure, we can do that. Staying cool, in my opinion, if you get angry all the time because of something stupid that happened, right? Well, now why does that happen? In my opinion, the culprit is mostly you being frustrated with a reoccurring scenario, right? So Street Fighter in general has the problem, and Street Fighter 6 as well, obviously, that there's going to be some stuff that you're not in control of, and it's going to lead to some inconsistency in what's going to happen. Like, there are plenty of scenarios where, like, you get a knockdown scenario, and if the opponent wakes up with the super, you die. But if you get the right read, you win, right? And that's kind of like a 50-50, right? What's going to happen there. But it's not really why you're losing or winning a match. If you improve on your skills all the time, then at some point you're going to get really comfortable in beating almost anyone. Like, you're not gonna get stuck in a rank. You're never like this is something you should really try to understand. You're never stuck in a rank because somebody woke up EXDP on wake up. Okay? So at the end of the day, if you try to think about a scenario where you're losing as, well, as your responsibility, okay? No matter, like, you have to ask yourself, why do I keep losing? Instead of, oh, my opponent just randomly EXDP'd there. So once you start taking responsibility for your losses, they actually become easier to take. Because you can do something about it. That's the cool thing about it. You can never, like, predict all of your opponent's actions on wake up all the time. You will always fail from time to time, right? But you can still get better at the game. So if you concentrate on that, that's a much healthier way of taking a loss. My man Gunfight, thank you so much for the raid. I guess it's time for you to go to say goodnight, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Jim, how would you fare in the older Street Fighter games? I mean, I didn't really play them competitively. At one point I was okay or like decent at Marvel's Capcom 3, but never really played the old games competitively. But I mean, if I did, it would be the same as now. The games, like, really, like, something you really have to understand. It doesn't really matter that much what game you're playing. If you can play one fighting game competitively, you've already shown that you're able to play all of them. Because the requirement for playing a fighting game competitively is the same. It's the ability to adjust your gameplay and improve on it constantly. That's the only ability that you need to play any game competitively. Thanks, Jimmy. It's always the damn jump-ins. Yeah, you gotta improve on that, you know? I made a video about that on YouTube recently where I talked about the anti-air game. Because usually a problem with the anti-air game indicates a problem in your ground game. So maybe you should watch that video if you haven't already. The anti-air game obviously is a crucial part of your game plan. Cries and Marisa anti-air. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, okay, if you're playing Marisa, that's extra hard, you know? But, like, everything that I said about the anti-air game in my recent video on YouTube is applicable to Marisa as well. If you're in control of the ground game, you're not going to be surprised about jump-ins. I hate falling into bad habits and becoming consciously aware of it during the game. I lock up and only consider like 3 buttons and moves, KO. Yeah, but this is something that'll improve on, like, the more you play. If you really want to improve on it, you know? Jim, do you feel playing the matchup and adapting to player character archetypes tendencies is most important? There's always 2 things that you have to consider. How's the matchup played, and what habits does the player that you're specifically playing, what habits does he have, you know? And your decisions are based around both of that, you know? Konnichiwa. T825 God, what's up? Good in. should have actually thrown him there or done the Tatsu immediately. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Whoa. Even the jab. There was nothing I could have done there.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, that was a disaster. I just died because of that. Yeah. The fact that he teleported when I jumped in, that sealed the deal. I need to keep him there. GG's. What's my win rate? I mean, we'll see in a couple of days. The problem with the win rate is it's not going to be that high for this season. I recently made some really good improvements, but we'll only see a win rate improvement as a result in the next season. How's the Ryu-Sim matchup in this game? It's hard to say. I almost don't play the matchup, so it wouldn't be fair to say that I know what's going on, so I can confidently call the matchup. Chuya, let's go.
Round one. Fight.
could have actually killed him there. Wow, how long was the hit stun on that? He grabbed me out as a startup of a crouching medium kick. How insane is that? I have such a big problem with meaties. I'm really not good at doing the meaties in this game for some reason. I had the right decision made, just the execution wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Why did I do that?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no! Why do you keep whiffing light punch from a distance to bait a jump in? He wasn't expecting a ballsy move there.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Godzilla, ja, 500 Euro mal eben gegiftet.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, like, what just happened there? Did you just see that? I did a throw with the jab, and then I did a throw, and his command throw. Did he actually just do that? Did he actually do a jump cancel SPD? Because that's the only way that could have been a punish counter. Like, let me that. Seriously, I want to look that up, because if he actually did that, then that's 200 IQ play right there. I did not make a mistake there. I didn't mistime my shit. Geef can carry cancel. Anyone can carry cancel. Carry canceling is unique in every Street Fighter. The rules are a little bit different in all the Street Fighter games, but character canceling, any character can do that. Let's check it out. Snake Eyes did that at Capcom Cup. That's fucking genius. Raw 1780. Hey Jimmy, never thought I'd see you in this outfit. Yeah. Moral values versus money. Money wins every time, you know? What can Ryu character cancel? I think people in general don't understand what character canceling means. Character canceling is just the process of canceling the first frame of whatever it is that you're doing into something else. Every single time you're plinking the throw button, you are character canceling. Every single time, so every time you plink a parry button, you're character canceling. Every single time you accidentally plink an OD move, you are character canceling. So what can Ryu character cancel? Well, everything. What is a plink? I'll show you what a plink is, okay? But let's check this scenario out, because this is really interesting. Oh, there it was. Oh, it was there already, right? Okay, let's check it out, because I want to see what happened here. Check this out, okay? I'm making this a little bit slower as well so you can see it. So I throw him here. Let's go frame by frame on this one. I can't actually tell if I'm in the recovery or not, right? But anyways, I do a jab here. And then I did a throw input. And I did get the throw input. And he did a jump. I think this is the first frame of the jump. And I'm whiffing as a result because he's jumping. And then he pressed hard punch to get a command grab. And that was a punish counter as a result. So it was, in fact, as you guys said, it was a character canceled, like he canceled the pre-jump frames. It wasn't actually a character cancel in that sense. It was canceling the pre-jump frame. So it's really nice tech. Really cool stuff. He actually did that. And that was on purpose. You could see by, like, I think that was on purpose. It's really nice. Good tech. So, like, let's go into training mode, okay? So I'll show you what a character cancel is, or what a blink is. Plinking used to be a technique to turn one frame links into two frame links. And the reason why this worked was because of priority. So let's say you wanted to do like in Street Fighter 4, you would plink something like a crouching, no, what was it? A solar plexus into a crouching fierce, okay? Used to combo in Street Fighter 4. Here it does not combo actually. No, Plink stands for priority link, okay? And the reason why it's called plinking or priority linking is because instead of doing the solar plexus into the crouching fierce, you only had one frame. You could trick the game mechanics into giving you 2 frames by plinking. What is a plink? Well, normally, under normal circumstances, if you want to press one button, the same button twice, you have a minimum of 3 frames that you need. You have to press the button, you have to let go of the button, and you have to press the button again. Those are the 3 frames. If you have to have a minimum of one frame gap in between, right? So if you mashed out the crouching fierce after the solar plexus, then you couldn't guarantee the crouching fierce to come out at the right frame, because there's the release frame that you have to consider. On the release frame, you wouldn't get the crouching fierce, right? But if you press it like this, check this out. This input sequence. See this? This is a plink. Okay? I did on one frame, I did crouching fierce, and on the next frame, one frame after that, I did crouching fierce into medium punch, right? And in Street Fighter 4, this sequence would be interpreted as hard punch, and then one frame after that would be considered hard punch and medium punch. And if you press hard punch and medium punch at the same time, well, because of priority, you get hard punch, right? So this is why it's called priority linking. So if you did this solar plexus, you would plink into the crouching fierce. You would priority link into it. And the input would look like this. Forget about the last hard punch. That is just because I'm letting go medium punch before I'm letting go hard punch. So that's not important. The important part is you do crouching fierce into a crouching fierce with a button with lower priority. But this is not really what we're talking about here. Plinking doesn't actually make any sense in Street Fighter 6 and 5 for that matter. So you shouldn't really, like, the only reason why I still have this as muscle memory is because, well, that was necessary in Street Fighter 4. But anyways, when you're this input sequence of of pressing a button and then another button afterwards can be applied to special moves as well, right? And if you do that from a special move, check this out. If I do this, it's gonna be a hard punch leads to a hard fireball, right? But check this out, if I plink the input, so if I do hard punch and then afterwards I do hard punch, medium punch, why did I get, like, ask yourself this, why did I get an EX fireball in this scenario? Clearly, I did a quarter circle forward, and then on one frame, I pressed hard punch. That's the first thing that the game sees. So what actually happens here? Well, a carry cancel occurs. We don't really call that a carry cancel frequently, but that's the definition of a carry cancel, okay? You are carry canceling the heavy fireball into an EX fireball. And this type of leniency exists in all modern Street Fighter games. Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6, they have the same behavior in that regard. This is just leniency in case you screw up the input, right? The same thing applies to throws, by the way. If I'm one frame off when it comes to light punch and a throw, like if I accidentally plink the input, I still get the throw. Why? Well, because the game is doing the first startup frame. Like, if I slow down the footage, I can actually show you that. If I slow down the footage, the first frame that you'll see is actually the startup frame of the jab. And then on the second frame, it cancels the input into a throw instead. The problem, by the way, with this is if you do this on wake up, with an EXDP, for example, if you do EXDP like this, whoa, check this out. I actually did not get the EXDP, even though I plinked the input. Why? There we go, now we got it. See, like, the game sometimes like really odd. Check this out, I have the same input sequence, and earlier I just got a medium DP instead of an... It's really odd. That should never happen. You see that? I got an EXDP. Now the problem is if you plink like this on wake up and the opponent does a perfectly meaty attack, even if you get the carry cancel on the first frame, you are doing a medium DP. So you'll actually get clipped out of it. I have negative edge turned off, so I couldn't have gotten negative edge. But I suspect negative edge caused the medium DP to come out. They probably still have the same input buffer problem that they had in Street Fighter V. I could probably check this out again with wide. No, see, this was 2 frames. If you're 2 frames off, you will not get the carry cancel. But I should actually check if they still have the glitch. Yeah, check this out. You see that? But wait a minute, that can't possibly be true though. No. Something else must be happening here. I'm probably just barely outside of the buffer window for EX, but I am inside the buffer window for the regular DP. Let me count frames. How many frames do I have here? I held... Yeah, check this out. Check this out. Let me check the window. I think it's because I was just barely outside the buffer window. It's kind of interesting because I pressed the DP on frame 8 and it still came out. Frame 10. Frame 10. Frame 6 this time. Frame 6. Frame 6. Frame 7, and it worked. Frame 7, it worked. Frame 8, it worked. So the last input, I think, has a little bit more leniency. Yeah, frame 8. Let me try to get frame 9, just to see what the rule is. That was frame 11. Frame 9, yeah, frame 9, it does not work. So 8 frames before I press... On frame 8, I have to press hard punch. So earlier, even like when I plinked the input... See that? I got it again. I got it perfectly again on the first try. Even though I plinked the input here, I'm only getting medium DP because the medium DP is barely inside of the buffer for the DP, but the plinked input, the EX one, is on frame 9, so it doesn't come out. So we actually got the right explanation here. Figured it out. Yo, Gunslinger, I would appreciate a more, like, I need to have a more dedicated setup for this. I don't have my headphones set up for it, and I wish to do that with headphones. Just as an example. So let's have a dedicated day, just like last time, and maybe we should get in contact before, in case you, well, Like, I wrote it down, so I knew about it, but, like, maybe you didn't do that last time. Let's have a dedicated day, okay? Tomorrow, let me think. Actually, this week might... let me think about this. I think tomorrow should work, yeah. Sure, let's do it tomorrow. What time? Same time that we had in mind last time around? Like 5 p.m. CET? That would be, I think, 4 p.m. for you. Yeah, 4 p.m. UK time. Sure. I set it up so I don't forget about it. Okay, let's do tomorrow. Sure. Let's go.
First online training match. Special match.
Skater, I did see that. Yeah, I did see the video. I didn't watch the video, but I've seen the thumbnail and the title. We've talked a bit about it on stream. Maybe I should watch it and comment on it. Tawi or Tawi, welcome. Lord Salt, how's it going? Do you have any warm-up drills before you start playing? My first couple of ranked matches are my warm-up drills. Yeah, let's get to Legend. Yeah, we're actually not that far off at this point, so... Oh no. That's smart. Yeah, but I think it was already demonstrated by Problem X that MR in Japan is easier to get. We actually got our answer from the question before. It's definitely easier to get MR in Japan, because there's just more MR to be had on the high level. At least for high level play, we know the answer. I don't know why I did that. People always really panic from that, you know? Like, I can't do the chip setup at all because people just panic immediately. Oh wow, that really didn't work. No, no, no. Isn't Brian F the best player in the history of Street Fighter 6? I think so, yes. Jimmy, what do you think of Andrew Tate's comments that esports is actually a bunch of crap, essentially? Honestly, you might be shocked, but I don't follow Andrew Tate's like comments very much, you know? Couldn't you level 1 after the air-to-air? I could have, yeah. I was trying to come up with how to follow up, and I couldn't come up with an answer in time, so I just went in instead. But, like, the first thing, like, about Andrew Tate that I ever saw was like some edgy take on, I think, women and how you should be treating women and what you should be doing. And ironically, I thought like people were losing their minds over these statements. And I remember some of the statements that he made, I could definitely agree with them, you know? Tauntaun, thank you so much for the 43 months. I really appreciate that. How do you feel about the toddler's comments how astrophysics is doo-doo? I think I truly believe, by the way, that in general men in our society are taught the wrong stuff, and I'm a victim of that, by the way. I truly believe that. I think this whole you need to be a nice guy thing, and then women will like you because you respect them. This whole thing is not true at all. It's just not part of the reality that I live in, at least, okay? And once I understood that, I actually got the goals that I had in life, you know? And I think it's truly, like, maybe this is a bit personal right here, but I grew up basically without, like, a dad's advice, okay? And that really messed me up, because my dad is autistic, and he can't really be a dad for me, right? I still love him and I care for him actually a lot, but he couldn't be a dad for me when I really needed him to. So I ended up listening to a bunch of advice from women because I couldn't find, like, in school, I wasn't one of the popular kids at all. In fact, I felt really intimidated by the guys. So when I grew up in high school, I just had friends, like female friends. And why was that? Well, because I was a loser. That's why. It's not wrong to say that. It's really the truth. And if you listen too much to what women in particular say about what they want from a man, you will actually never understand it. No, I didn't have all the chicks because I was so low on the list for becoming a potential boyfriend for any of these chicks that I was so, like, I was kind of like the gay dude that was, basically I was so deep in the friend zone. You could see it like this. There are different ways to look at it, basically. But you will get the wrong idea about what women want from men if you listen too much to what women say they want, and instead of listening to what they actually do. I think this is actually pretty good advice for anyone in life. Don't listen to what anyone says. Listen to what they do, because it's way more impactful. You understand a person and how they operate way better from what they actually do instead of what they say. This is 100% something you should pay attention to. Okay. Like there's a reason why there's this cliche where, like, the woman says, "Oh, why can't why do I always end up with the bad men, or why do the good women always end up with the bad men," and stuff like that, right? Or guys. It's even worse if guys say that, by the way. Guys that say, "Oh, this girl that I've been chasing for years, oh, her boyfriend, he is horrible. Like, he's such a bad person, and he doesn't respect his girlfriend. I'm way nicer. I'm the nicest guy ever." Okay? If somebody actually talks like that, you know the guy has completely lost his mind, and he's basically separated himself from reality. Okay? No. You're probably not the nicest guy, okay? You have the completely wrong priorities in mind. You need to make yourself attractive. So you need to understand what makes you attractive to the opposite sex. And instead of focusing on that, they're like, "Oh, I just have to be the nicest guy ever because that's what women say they want." I'm sure that's 100% correct. Maybe I'm getting too deep into this topic, but seriously, it's completely wrong, okay? See what I just said and how people claim it's not true, yet it's exactly what Jimmy is saying. It's really true. It's really true. Yeah, but Mark, honestly, I think it's seriously because we live in a flawed society. We live in a society where just honestly communicating what you want is not a good thing. It's not acceptable, in fact. How tight is the meaty fireball setup? You mean in the corner? What do you mean by how tight? You mean the follow-up afterwards? Do women, why would they lie? I think it's far more believable that people don't know what they want. I think it can be both, right? It can be both. I've seen this happen with friends as well, by the way. I've seen this happening where, like, look, the priorities are also quite different actually from when you're like a student to when you're growing up into a more serious relationship with like getting married and kids, you know. The priorities, they also shift, so it's actually not that easy to understand. Being like having like a stable income, for example, to feed a family, obviously later in life becomes way more important than it is when you're like a student, right? Like nobody cares about money when you're a student. But later on it becomes much more important when it comes to finding a partner, obviously. So this is there's a lot of angles to that. You already think women are liars. Seemingly all women. I never said that. I actually didn't say that. No.
Online drinks match.
This is the high level tech I subscribe for. I can only tell you from my experience, okay? What people, this is both true for men and women, by the way. What people say and how they act upon is completely different, okay? So if you ask a person what do they want from life, they will give you a different response from like how they actually built their lives, you know? What guys women date and what they say what guys women would date is a completely separate story. And partially this is because people don't know what they want, but they feel it. They have like an intuition, I guess. I think this is pretty true. And obviously there are also the people who just, I think most people actually lie to themselves. And I said I think it's actually more of a society, a problem in our society that we can't honestly talk about a lot of topics. We can't say what we actually think, and this is a big problem. So you have to read between the lines a lot of the time. The problem is, like, in today's society, you get punished for being honest. This is really true. You actually get punished for being honest, and it's pretty fucked up, but that's how it is. Yeah, I think people should be honest. True. They're saying all these generalizations as if they're true. I'm not saying they're true for everyone. I'm just saying how I lived in my life and what my experience is. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, people are really afraid of truth bombs. That's really true. As a society, I think this is generally true. You can't like in a lot of circumstances, you can't tell the truth without getting punished by society. Things that are true, if you say them, that will still be considered unacceptable. And I think that's bad. So yeah, I'll take that for sure. I'll take that. I will stand by that. I think in general, at least in the country that I live in, if you tell the truth every time, people will think you're a fucked up person. And I think that's bad. Yeah, I'm definitely generalizing on that. I think that's universally true. I think that's universally true. I don't think, like, do you believe like, is this wrong what I'm saying? Is this wrong what I'm saying? Does anyone actually believe that they can go and just say everything that is, like, just the truth? Like, if you see an ugly person and you go to that ugly person, you're like, oh, you're a fat piece of shit. You're really ugly. Is that acceptable? I mean, what I just said is obviously true. I think, like, the question is just, okay, where do we draw the line between just being honest and just being a dick? Okay? I think just, like, if you, like, seriously, if you say everything that comes to your mind and everybody would be able to, like, listen to what you're thinking, at some point, somebody would be like, that's fucked up. And that's, like, if you disagree with that, I think you're incredibly naive. Yeah, but not being that harsh. Exactly, that's what I said. Okay, like, you don't have to be that much of a dick. I just brought up, like, an extreme example to make it obvious that this is obviously true. If you always say the way it is in every scenario, then that's gonna be a problem. Skater. Ah, I'm getting edgy now. Man, what have I done? I regret starting this conversation. That's okay. You see, like, once again, a crouching medium kick that I mistimed. Maybe I misplaced this one as well. should have seen that coming.
Round 2. Fight.
Guys, let's not talk about trans issues, and this whole topic is just too blown up, and it's just not. It's not Twitch chat and YouTube chat is not the right place for this type of discussion. Okay. I thought we were having a nice discussion about all women always being liars, and then somebody brought up the trans topic. Okay. Let's go back to the things that everyone can agree on.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, I messed it up. I can't kill him here, but this is a terrible spot for him to be in. Mr. Optic Smith, thank you so much for the 67 months. 5 years, 7 months. Congrats on the grind, dude. Been watching you forever. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. YouTube is not the place, and Twitch is also not the place. Also, guys, I'm the guy with the microphone you guys are watching. I can have a really nuanced response to anything that you say, and like, how fast are you gonna type to give your proper opinion? These topics are incredibly complicated, obviously, right? So that alone is just like the fact that you guys have to type into a keyboard. If I'm lucky, you have to type into a keyboard. Maybe you guys are on the phone. How the hell are we supposed to have a nuanced discussion about that? So it's not the right place, you know? Somebody in chat is going to say something that is going to trigger some other person with a different point of view. We're all going to be different on the political spectrum, and as a result, we're going to naturally disagree. It's not And that's not a bad thing at all, by the way. I think it's great. Like having diversity when it comes to political opinions. That's great. That's good. It's actually what moves society forward, right? It's just that it takes some restraint to give a response to someone you fundamentally disagree with, right? So, like, everybody knows that. And are we really gonna have a proper conversation about this on Twitch and YouTube? Maybe a more dedicated place. I've said this a lot as well. Maybe I'll have a second YouTube channel discussing politics of all sorts, okay? And maybe you guys, if you want to have a proper, like, we can't really have a discussion if I make a video, obviously, but you can at least take a look at my video and then, well, give yourself as much time as possible to respond to whatever I have to say, right? On a live stream, it's going to be, even though conversations are easier to have, they are actually harder to have on difficult topics. New debate arc for Jimmy. I kind of wish we could, like, I'm generally very interested in, I'm the type of person who's not at all afraid of having tough discussions, you know, and making my point clear. Even if I know I'm gonna make myself unpopular in certain areas, that's not a big deal. So I'm basically the guy that, like, my wife, she always has to make sure when we're, like, at a party or when we don't know the people too much, I don't go off too much, because then, like, if you don't know the people well, like, you're gonna trigger someone easily, right? So you gotta be careful. I don't have another channel. I'm that guy. My wife tames me too. God bless the good wives, right? Germany is kind of crazy too. Oh, like current state Germany is actually insane. What I'm saying is that I might be based. That's for you to decide, I guess. It's either based or cringe, right? Oh, it's one or the other. Sounds like me. My wife always has to grab my leg or kick me. What's up with Germany? Well, Germany is crazy. Ah, man, I shouldn't get too much into German politics right now. Jimmy, just want to add one final thing to this trans discussion. I have fixation on achieving spiritual nirvana, transcending, and I had a maybe drug-induced cosmic experience with you. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really healthy. What's my opinion on how Germany handles immigrants? I think if I give you a response to that, my channel might actually get banned. Let's just put it this way, okay? Up until recently, it was basically not allowed in Germany to talk about the criminal statistics around foreigners in Germany. If you start a discussion, because if you take a look at the statistics, immigrants are way more, like the distribution. How do you say this in English? Immigrants in Germany basically account for way more crimes, they are overrepresented in the statistics. So yeah, they're how do you say this correctly? Wait, let me think about this again. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, right? And up until recently, we were not allowed to say that. Like, you couldn't have a discussion about that, about whether that's a problem and whether we need to do something about that. It was unacceptable because it was right wing and that's bad, and everything leftist, extremist, and terrorism when it comes to the left. That's good. That's the current state of Germany, by the way. That's acceptable in Germany. But now we're actually allowed to say that. Like, there's an active discussion about the crime statistics and stuff like that. And I think if I give you my honest opinion on why that is suddenly okay to talk about, I'm not sure if people would be happy about that. I mean, are you talking about any particular group of people? I'm talking about mostly Arabic countries, like people that come over from Arabic countries to Germany. Okay, if you take a look at the crime rates, you see they are much more involved in crimes than like. Look, if you have 10% of people from a specific area, you expect 10% of the crimes to be committed by that group, right? And in Germany, crimes are much more, are disproportionately, like, when it comes to the rates that we have. Actually, I should look up the rate again of immigrants that we have from Arabic countries. But maybe that's shocking to some, maybe that's not shocking to others. But when it comes to the criminal statistics, they show up more than they should, okay? And as I said, until recently, you were not allowed to say that because you're right-wing if you said this. You're like, you know, people would talk like that. But now it's possible. Like, now people are talking about this. And ask yourself why. Why is it okay to talk about it nowadays? Different chancellor? No, it's the same chancellor.
Here comes a new challenger.
Anime Titty Fan. Now that's a name. Look, guys, we're getting back to the more important stuff in life. I fucked up the DP again.
Real wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Fight round. Fight.
There we go. There we go. That's the control that I'm looking for, you know, guys? We're just about, by the way, we're really about to get to a new personal best. Yeah, 1900 is incoming. Anime club members don't shower. What? Moses. Wait, if you watch anime, you automatically don't shower? I think the correlation between the frequency of taking a shower or not isn't as... I would be very interested in the correlation between like how much anime you watch. Is that why I've been showering less recently? Maybe. Joe Gunn. You should be careful. It's a real disease. What controller do I use? I'm using this one. A Furin FRS, the new one, the FRS 3. My name is on it. The button here, by the way, turns on RGB lighting. You want to see that, right? I have 3 extra buttons nowadays, but I only use one of them. There we go. RGB lighting! The only extra button that I currently use is this one. This is my new parry button. And the 2 other buttons that are extra, I want to have them just in case I need them, but I don't think I'm going to be using them. This is the parry button, and I really like it. Yeah, the RGB buttons. It's pretty good. I really like this a lot, but it's not that cheap either. So, shoutouts to Furin Arcade for providing this unit for free for me. But I'm not getting paid like for a promotion. I'm using the Furon FRS, and I have been using it for a long time because it's a really great product. So you can check it out here. This is not an affiliate link. I'm just providing this in case you want to order the same hitbox. You can also turn this into an arcade stick, by the way. I have played on the arcade stick version. Like, you can actually pop out. I mean, it's a bit more difficult, but effectively you can replace the top panel and put in a new panel that has the stick unit. So if you want to have the same thing, but instead of a hitbox, a stick version, you can have that. Like, you can get that. Yeah, it's really expensive. That's true. But one thing that you should know about, and I think this is really something I appreciate a lot. Do they do discounts or something like that? I'm not sure. Maybe sometimes. I don't actually know. But for sure, like, it's definitely not the cheapest leverless controller that you can get. But the quality is really nice. I really like it. The backside, by the way, is like this rubber material. It doesn't move at all, which I really like. The quality is very nice, especially the new one. Like, this is the new version. I still have the old version with me, and that was great as well, but this one is overall such a drastic improvement in every way. It is not made in China, no. Actually, I don't actually know where it's made. I should ask Jim about it. I'm assuming it's made in the UK, but I don't actually know. It's the Furon Arcade is mostly done by one person, okay? This isn't a gigantic company. It's just one guy who, well, made the FRS as a passion project. This is as far as I know. It was a passion project, and he turned it into a business effectively. It should be written on the back. There's nothing written on the back. As I said, like, this is not a standard product like by like a major company. There's nothing, literally nothing written on it, okay? Like, I'll show it to you. The back looks like this. It's completely clean, okay? And, oh, by the way, one thing that I really, really love is the Type-C connection. The current version, like the new version, instead of having a Type-B connection, it's the Type-C connection. So that's a major improvement for me personally. Eugene, good to see you, my man. Have we even gotten 7 matches in 2 hours? I think so. Jimmy, I'm thinking of giving you $100 to watch you play Denjin Ryu on Third Strike. And also to reveal your longest streak without showering. To watch you play Denjin Ryu. Like, what does that mean, watch me play Denjin Ryu? Why does it matter if it's a C connection? I mean, if you're just playing at home, then it doesn't matter. But at one point, I forgot about the cable for Capcom Cup, actually. It's a lot easier to get a Type-C connection, Type-C cable instead of a Type-B cable. That's one thing. The second thing is the connection is much smaller. You're always going to have a Type-C connection lying around, but you're not going to have one for Type-B.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice jump out.
JP win.
I need to backdash into a... Not harassing enough. Man, this matchup. This matchup. Evil Japan watch party? Probably not. But maybe I could make it happen at least a bit. My sister is getting married next weekend, and that's when Evo Japan is happening, so it's not that easy to make that work. All from a jump in. I let him in once, I died. Oh man. How am I not in range for that? just died. Wow. Yeah, what's next weekend? When is the next weekend? It's actually funny because in any language, people really struggle with that. When is next weekend? Well, the one that is coming next, right? So it's this week. Next weekend is not the weekend after the one that is coming now. No. It's actually fascinating that some people believe that. Whoa, you're spending bar on this. I can't believe I have to explain this, but in German it's the same. Nah, I can't explain it. Let's finish the set first. I'll explain what words actually mean. Okay. Fucked it up, and he fucked it up as well. He knows. Okay, I'm not allowed to get hit by anything because you can kill me if I get hit, alright? There we go.
Real wins.
This is turning out to be a very entertaining stream. Nächstes Wochenende verwendet man aber in D auch meist nur, wenn du bereits im Wochenende bist. Und über das kommende WE redest. Hingegen unter der Woche sagt man bei uns dann einfach dieses WE. Genau, du kannst dieses WE sagen. Was bedeutet dieses Wochenende? Dieses Wochenende, du grenzt quasi den Zeitraum ein in Montag bis Sonntag. Okay? Und je nachdem, in welcher Woche du bist, beschreibt es genau das Wochenende, was in diesem Zeitraum, wo du dich jetzt gerade in der Woche, in der du dich befindest. So. Aber wenn du nächstes Wochenende sagst, dann passiert das ja nicht, sondern nächstes Wochenende bedeutet einfach nur das nächste Mal, wenn ein Samstag da ist, das meine ich. Das bedeutet das. Das ist die Definition von nächstes. Ich nehme den nächsten Zug. Also du nimmst den Zug, der als nächstes kommt. Die Definition davon ist ja eigentlich eindeutig. Manchmal überlappt aber die Definition von dieses und nächstes, trifft dasselbe Objekt. Und dann sind die Leute verwirrt. Aber eigentlich ist es eindeutig. Wenn man nächstes sagt, dann meint man nicht übernächstes. Du meinst das nächste. Das ist die Definition von nächste. I was just giving an explanation in German, but the same thing applies in English. When you say next, you mean the thing that is happening next. It's actually kind of funny because it's in the definition of the word. But like sometimes there's an overlap between the word next and like this weekend. When you say this weekend, what do you mean? You're specifying you're specifying Monday till Sunday, and you're within that time frame on a specific day. When you say this weekend, you mean the one that you specified in this time window, right? So when it's Wednesday and you say this weekend, you're like Monday till Sunday, and now you're talking about, well, the weekend that is happening, well, in this week, right? So this is how you say it. But sometimes when you say next weekend and this weekend, they can overlap. They can actually mean the same thing. And I think this is why people get confused. When you does the week in Germany start on Sunday or Monday? Starts on Monday. Es gibt sogar eine Webpage dafür. Es ist eigentlich ganz einfach. Es ist ganz einfach. I've not played Rebirth yet. No. Jimmy, bitte keinen Deutschkurs mehr. Deutsch in der Schule war schon genug für mich. Sorry, aber ich werde halt einfach getriggert, wenn die Leute kein Deutsch können. Und ich bin... Guck mich an! Ich bin Araber! Warum kann ich besser Deutsch als die Deutschen? I just realized we may get a Kuma's trail of this / next weekend. When you say next weekend, you don't mean next week, the weekend there. If it's a Wednesday, let's say, and you wanna say, hey, next week, on that weekend, we might actually see something. You need to say next week. And the funny part about this is the fact that you can say, next week, I'm going on a trip somewhere. Let's say it's a Wednesday, and you say, next week, I'm gonna go somewhere. Do you mean in 1 week, or do you mean in 2 weeks? Anyone with a brain understands, oh, next week means, well, in a week, not in 2 weeks. So the fact that like you can't ever say no, next means not this but like you have to skip one. This is what people think in their head. You have to skip one. No, no, no. You don't have to skip one. This week and next, like this week and next week, they can never be the same, obviously. But this weekend and next weekend can. And this is where the confusion comes, because people don't understand the definitions of the words. Just ask the damn date. What does it mean when someone says tactic is not real or that is not real? They generally want to refer to like if a strategy is not real or a setup is not real, then it means you can beat it with something. Like, for example, you can sometimes you see setups being spammed in some way. Like you're doing like a sequence over and over again, and it looks like the opponent is locked in a sequence. But in most cases, really, actually, in almost all circumstances, somewhere there's a gap where the opponent can do something. So when you go for a setup that looks like it locks the opponent down in a specific way, people would say, hey, this is not real. And what they mean by that is you can interrupt in this specific moment. Okay, Jimmy, that's all good and well. So will you hit Legendary this weekend or next weekend? I was trying to come up with a clever response, but I can't. I'm too upset about that. Jagger, the reason why the way you phrase this is confusing is because the way you're using the words is wrong, but people are smart enough to understand you still, even if you use the wrong words. So like double standing medium punch on block with Ryu. For example, yeah. If you do medium punch into medium punch, that's not real. Will I see some Ryu play this minute or next minute? You see, now that is something you can say. It's actually interesting. It's so interesting.
Comes a new challenger.
Because you're already within the minute. When you say next minute, you're referring to the next one that is happening, not the one that you're currently in. This is why when you say next weekend on a Saturday, means in 1 week. But on a Thursday, it means in 2 days. So that's the difference. Just did that. Crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have risked that. Seriously, just kill him off. Kill it with fire. Don't lose here. Argonaut. As I said, think about the meaning of when you say, I'm doing something next week. Do people think you're doing it in 1 week or in 2 weeks? Yeah, but why is it as I say with weeks? The reason why people are confused when you say next weekend is because you would normally say this weekend. That's the only reason why there's any confusion to begin with. There's a different terminology that is more popular. I dropped the combo twice in this set. Yo, Dante, good to see you, by the way. Okay, guys, 25 points. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. Oh, Hidden Vision. I forgot about the request as well. Poe Ashley, thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. Color 7. Let's go. Gäbe es übernächstes Wochenende im Englischen, dann wäre alles so viel einfacher. Nö, ist doch dasselbe Problem im Deutschen. Du hast doch dasselbe Problem. Wenn du nächstes Wochenende sagst, dann wissen die Leute nicht, ob du dieses Wochenende meinst oder nächste Woche. Wenn du nächstes Wochenende an einem Mittwoch sagst, wissen sie nicht, ob du dich verabredet hast für in 3 Tagen oder in 10 Tagen. Das ist dasselbe Problem, weil die Leute einfach die Definition von den Wörtern nicht verstehen. Ja, hat niemand eingelöst, Ich habe nur vergessen und weil es ein Pop-up gab, habe ich mich daran erinnert, dass ich noch einen anderen Request zuerst einlösen muss. Und dann kommt aber deiner. Jimmy, I have no idea what you're saying. Well, get good, scrub. Panakota-san. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Buff idea for Ryu. With the Denjin charge, that you can show fireballs normally, but to use the charge, you hold the button. I've discussed changes like this quite a bit. It's one of the ways you could technically solve it with press holding the button, but it might also introduce other problems. Like the holding, for example, how does that work? Does it like carry cancel after a while? Die Leute, die bei nächste nicht den kommenden meinen, könnten dann übernächstes sagen. Ja, könnten sie, aber machen sie ja nicht. Das ist ja tatsächlich in Deutschland ein Moment, wo die Leute sich, also normalerweise wird das nicht übernächstes dann quasi gesagt, sondern nächste Woche. Damit kannst du ja die Verwirrung auflösen. Du kannst sagen, nächste Woche. Am Samstag treffen wir uns. Dann ist niemand verwirrt, dann versteht das ja auch jeder.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's good, bro. Nice. $6 costumes. Blanca, rank up opportunity, okay? Now that's my life trying to get to 1900 MR. No. Ooh, he messed it up. Whoa, okay. By the way, this match is not about MR, it's only about LP, so there's nothing to lose here. This guy is good. I love it. Oops. Yeah, I tried to charge it, and I charged a little bit too much. Whoa, he's got the balls of steel. I love that. Take a look at that. He would have been shipped out. I love that.
Round two. Fight.
He interrupted it successfully. Whoa, that was a real punish, damn. Oh, wow! Did you just see that? That was a grounded hit, even though I hit him so high up. Unbelievable. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Let me see. There was something about an explanation. The misinterpretation is because a weekend is the end of a week. This weekend is referring the last days of this week. Next weekend can be interpreted as the next last days of this week. Next has a different definition depending on whether you're inside of the thing that you're talking about or outside. But I think this is how people see it, and this is where the discrepancy comes into play. When you say, are you going to take this train or next train? Okay, and when you say next train and there's a train in front of you, what you mean is you're skipping the one that is currently there, right? But if there's no train there and you're saying, I'm going to take the next train, then you mean that you're taking the one that is coming next, like now. You're not skipping one, right? But it's the same definition. What you just mean is not the thing that I'm currently in, but the one that is coming up. That's what you mean. If you're saying, hey, I'm going to meet up with a friend next weekend and it's Wednesday, then there's no weekend now. So the next Wednesday weekend refers to the one that is coming up next. If you're saying, hey, I'm not going to meet up with somebody this week, but next week, you're referring to the upcoming week and not the one that you're currently in. It's actually the same definition. It's just that sometimes when you say this and next, they are two separate objects. But sometimes they can actually refer to the like Einstein said is, Monkyo, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Van Tinky. Enjoy your gifted sub. It's relative, basically. Basically, that's the answer. Actually, maybe the problem is actually not the word next, but the word this. Maybe the word this is actually the problem, because we use it in ways that when you say, are you going to take this train or next one, and you're in front of a train, it makes sense. You're separating the two. I think the confusion is actually not the word next, but the word this. I just realized there's a problem because you can use the word this whether you're inside of the thing that you're talking about, yes or no, and it causes confusion. Exactly, Mark. I think this is where the confusion comes in. When you say this weekend and it's a Thursday, it actually doesn't make sense. It's only interpreted correctly by us. What it means is, well, the upcoming weekend. That's what you mean. You're actually not using the right word here, because there is no this weekend. I actually think I figured it out. I think that's actually the problem. When you say this week, you mean the week that you're currently in, right? You could also argue, well, it's just two separate definitions. Oh wow, there's actually that's really interesting. Linguistically speaking, the word this is used with two separate meanings. Oh, I haven't thought about it this way. That's interesting. This weekend I went to the cinema. Does anyone actually ever say that? If I mean, the only reason why the statement makes any sense whatsoever is because people understand, well, obviously you need to mean the one that happened before, because you can't tell me what you already did in the future. So there's got to be a conversion of the meaning that has to happen there. The cool thing about meaning is people can interpret sentences very dynamically. Like, what you're saying needs to make sense. So even if you use the wrong words, people will understand you. Sometimes, this is actually quite funny. Sometimes you meet someone who will correct you on every little detail that you say. And they will pretend like they don't understand what you're saying. This is actually infuriating when that happens. I'm sure every one of us have met this person where, you say something in a very obvious way, and the person you're talking to must have understood what you mean, but they still ask for clarification, just to be a dick. This is when people pretend like they're more stupid than they actually are. It's actually kind of fascinating because, this is why, by the way, this is why it took so long, or is taking so long, to have computational linguistics. I mean, that's what I studied. It's like before AI kind of took over now. This was a huge problem because meaning was not actually coded just in the sentence, but also the environment, like the world knowledge that the other person has. Like, the interpretation of a sentence is dependent on the knowledge that the person that you're talking to has. It's not just meaning is not just coded into the words itself. There's so much more to it. And this causes confusion. This can also cause confusion. It's actually kind of funny. Anyways, let's go. 25 points, guys. Let's do this. Oh yeah, right. Your costume, Poashi. Next one. Okay, next set. Jumbo! Give me those points! I need points. So give me points. Halloween blow. Best way to learn classic coming from modern. Marcelo. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll answer your question in a bit. Jimbo has some good intuition. He knew he had a big problem there. There you go, Miss Marcelo. Thank you so much. So yeah, after the set, let's talk about that. 'Cause I think it's quite tough, actually. Couldn't get the DP earlier, my bad. Playing like an idiot. I'm actually playing well, it's just that my execution is actually the worst part about my gameplay right now. Nice. Got him.
Ryu wins.
As lately I've been feeling really good. I've been working out a lot more. The parry button is a godsend. It feels way too easy to win at the moment. Savage, yeah. Yeah, 13 more. 13 points. That's the only thing that we're missing for 1900 MR. Okay, let's talk about classic versus modern. Okay, while I switch costumes. I think if you're learning classic coming from modern, you just have to relearn a lot of this stuff, okay? One thing that is going to stay the same is understanding what the opponent wants to do. And you kind of have already, you have established your brain, you wired it up in a way to understand, oh, my opponent is jumping, I need to do something about that, right? It's just that you have the wrong muscle memory. So instead of, like previously you had to learn, oh, now I have to press forward and the special move button to get a DP. Now you have to learn, oh, I have to hold down and tap forward twice on a leverless controller or on a D-pad. You have to learn like the Z motion with your thumb. or on an arcade stick, you have to learn to go from down right to down, like mash between down and down right. It's different muscle memory that you have to learn, and it's just not going to be easy to learn that. You're going to feel like an idiot, and maybe it's even more frustrating to learn classic coming from modern than it is to learn classic coming from no knowledge at all. But because you already know, oh, I could have beaten that guy earlier if I had anti-aired him, and because I'm playing on classic, I fucked up the input and I died, right? I think there's no way around that. You're just gonna have to relearn how to play the game and understand that this is gonna come with a lot of frustration, okay? But once you get the hang of it, you're gonna be grateful for the new options that you gain in return. So there's something to gain from learning classic. Always keep that in mind. Don't ask yourself, why am I even doing this? You know why you're doing this. You felt limited by the limited moveset that you had with modern, and now you want to open up the possibilities with the classic control scheme. So go for it. Atlas, you cannot cancel the back fears into donkey kick unless you get a deep hit, which you normally don't get. Maybe you can try to make it a little bit easier by this is actually a good suggestion from Roland, you know? Start playing modern controls, but actually utilize the classic moveset. Is it a good advice? I'm not quite sure. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Is that a good idea? If you start doing that, then you still won't be able to utilize the new tools that you gain from Classic, and you're just artificially making it more difficult on you, right? I'm a competitive dynamic control player. Now that's the spirit. Need to take my meds. Also, by the way, my brother-in-law went to Japan and he got me Street Fighter eye drops, like the brand that Tokido is sponsored by or was sponsored by, and they're really weird. Yeah, Roto, exactly. Should I show them to you? Let's show them. So this is what they look like. It's actually quite funny. So this is, try to show this correctly. So it says push start. There we go, push start. And then you open it up. This is what it looks like inside. Round 1 fight. It's Ryu stage. And then inside, get this. These are the eye drops. It's actually kind of funny because the opening for the eye drops is right here. So basically, when you're using the eye drops, it looks like you're doing a Hadouken into your eye. And I can tell you one thing, guys. It feels like you're doing a Hadouken, like you're getting a Hadouken into your eye, because those eye drops, they hurt. Seriously, when I used these eye drops the first time, it's not a sponsored section, okay? Seriously, the first time I used these eye drops, I thought for sure I made a mistake and I misunderstood what this product even is. I thought, there's no way I was supposed to put that in my eye, okay? They're not expired, no. They just actually really hurt. And then I looked into the packaging, by the way, because apparently there are 8 strengths for these eye drops, and guess which one I got? We got Hadoken level 8, okay? So they really hurt. After like a minute of not being able to open my eye because it hurt so bad, I opened it up and looked in the mirror. I was fully expecting my eye to be completely irritated and red and everything. I looked into the mirror and it looked completely fine. And I'm actually the type of person that frequently has issues with his eyes. I have to take eye drops all the time. These eye drops are designed for tired gamer eyes, okay? And ironically, I've been using them regularly now because they actually help me. This is the most hilarious turnaround of a product that I've ever seen. Because I thought, oh, this is just like a meme product. There's no way I'm going to use this if it hurts my eyes. But like seriously, my eyes are less irritated, well, after the first minute, you know? Also, the inside's actually kind of funny because, check this out. It's not just this, the package, like, even like on the inside, it looks like you're standing on the Ryu stage. Actually really cool. And here, this is also what comes to it. Sagat couldn't take the eye drops, by the way. They are too much. It's actually hilarious. No, but seriously, if the company Roto, is that how we pronounce that in the Western world? Roto? I know they actually exist outside of Japan. They have like they actually exist outside. Give me a call. We can do the sponsorship, okay? I'm good. The product is actually good. Anyways, let's get to 1900. Wait, thanks, bro. Wait, did I miss the second? I missed the second one, right? Marcelo, thank you so much for another round of 199. Really appreciate it. Unix JPN, get those eye drops, okay? They're actually really funny. If you're in Japan, get them. I think there are different versions. You might want to try different ones. Oh, it's costume 2. Wait a minute, Poashi, you wanted costume 2? I chose costume 3. You want costume 2? Do you think Captain will make in Street Fighter 6? Who's Captain? Oh, my bad, my bad. Captain America? Probably not. Captain Commando? Kinda made it into Street Fighter 5. What's optimal after Drive Rush forward medium punch without spending more bars? If you want to optimize for damage, depends on if you got a close hit. You can do crouching medium punch into heavy DP. If you want to have corner carry, crouching medium punch or standing medium punch, doesn't matter. Better crouching medium punch into a Tatsu or DP or a medium donkey kick. Those are usually the options that you want to choose. Yo, who's this MDZ Jimmy guy with 8 wins? He's like cheating. Jimmy using hacks confirmed. Sometimes it looks like it, right? And just look at how godlike I am. Whoa, that was a great spacing. I love that. There we go. 9 wins. Easy. Okay, guys, this is officially a new record. I've never been at 1892. I was at 91, but not 92. This is officially the highest I've ever been. Highest points. Highest on what, Jimmy? See, this is what I'm talking about earlier. When people pretend like they don't understand the word that you're using. Classic example. What is point? Bam, there we go. There we go. Okay, 4 points. 4 points. And we finally get to 1900. This is it, guys. This is it. No pressure. This is actually a good time. By the way, but I don't like the costume, okay? Let me go with the green one. I want the green one. You see, you hear the music, by the way? This music only runs at a 10-win streak or higher. Let's go. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Definitely stay tuned. Be a part of like finally breaking beyond what we were capable of, and getting into like a new era of legendary Jimmy. How about that? For my city, for my town. You guys know who I'm doing this for. Stay tuned, guys. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. There we go. I wanted to say there we go. I said there we gay.
Real wins.
There, guys. We got it. We're gay now. How many resets was that? How does that trade with my EXDP? That was EXDP. It traded. You gotta be kidding me. Like, seriously, why is EXDP such a joke in this game? It's way worse than it should be. I should have known, seriously. Tornado? What tornado? That's okay, guys. That's an easy comeback. Oh, I told you guys, easy comeback. Easy comeback. We're gonna get the burnout. We're gonna fuck him up. Told you guys. Don't neutral jump there. Don't do it. This guy is literally, the whole game plan is to shimmy. See that? Like, sometimes it's really great when you don't get the animation for the level 3 because you actually get Oki off of that. So I needed to pressure him, so it was actually better not to get the animation. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. It's on. I went live on TikTok as well. Have some extra fun. Let me see. May I know you suggest beginning training with hard combo or easy combo? Start simple. Always start simple. Difficult combos is not what makes you win. You need to understand that you need to prevent the opponent from using their game plan. If they're jumping in on you and you're not anti-airing them, then that's how they will win. It doesn't matter if you learn the best combos if the opponent can jump in on you. You need to learn how to prevent the opponent from doing the damage. That's way more important. Jamal! Ja moin, was geht bei dir? Schön dich zu sehen. Earlier apparently there was a question from Unix, but I missed it. Let me see. I'm looking for a Discord dedicated to foreigners in Japan playing video games, especially fighting games. I definitely cannot help you with that. Gut, bei dir? Bei mir auch gut. Ich bin jetzt am höchsten MR-Stand überhaupt. 1896. Wir sind jetzt kurz davor, 1900 zu bekommen, endlich. One more game until... Also, this is always magical, by the way. For those who actually don't know, the theme song only runs at 5 wins without lyrics. If you have a 5-win streak, it will run without lyrics. If you have a 10-win streak or more, you'll get the full one with the lyrics. So you're listening to the full version right now, so that means we're winning. Let's go! 1900 points, let's do this! What's up, Jimmy? Finally managed to catch one of your streams. Michael, good to see you. We're about to finally break beyond 1900 points for the first time. Okay, let's do this. Woo! Jimmy already asked this, but want your input. Does going from analog to D-pad worth the time and effort? I think so, yes. Unless you don't have issues with the... If you don't have any issues with the analog, then keep at it. Chris J911, thank you so much, my man. Oh, I could have punished better. Very risky of him. There we go! There we go! 1900 points! Got him!
Round one. Fight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go, and we're staying inside. We're not losing. Keeping the win streak up. 12 wins and 1900 MR. Finally making progress.
I don't have 1900 bits, so you get 190.
Face on Mars, thank you so much for the 190 bits. Very much appreciated. Also, the super chat, the web slinger. I really hope you're... Ah, there it is. It is coming. There's just too many alerts now.
I was here.
You were here. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. Carbiven, thank you so much for the 46 months. Chris J911 for the 30 months as well, the Prime sub. The web slinger for the $5 super chat. Yes, daddy. Absolutely.
Yes,
Let's
daddy.
go. Let's go. Okay, legend. Next stop, legend. Okay, next stop. I needed just some stimulating conversation. Exactly. By the way, my chat broke, so let me restart it real quick. I really hate it when it breaks like that. Super annoying. Actually, like Master, I mean Legend is almost 2,100 at this point, so that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. But we're currently not losing, so that's a good sign.
LFG Jimmy.
Yo, it's me, Steve. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. It is very much appreciated, my man. My pride is up the roof.
Make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that. Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back. Now break away, I'm about to bring it.
Oh, it's actually exactly 2,100. Jesus Christ. Points inflation from Japan is actually really crazy.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Is he opening the stream or what is he doing? Thought I had him there. We didn't press a button there. Interesting. Press the wrong button. Let's go. Let's go. 13 wins. Keeping it up. مرتب. No, accident. Oh no! A save from jab. I'm so tense. Let's go. Clutched it, yep. 1924 now. Man, this is getting out of hand. It's almost like I'm a competent player that could qualify for Capcom Cup. Jesus Christ. I must be really good. I'm currently memeing a competent player, guys. Just pretending. Gonna get back to normal tomorrow, okay, guys? No problem. Where have you been hiding? The parry button. That's the difference, guys. I'm not even kidding. It's literally just I improved my anti-air game and I have a parry button now. At this rate, Jimmy could hit legend today. We're at 14 wins in a row. It's kind of crazy. Parry button saves lives, exactly. What does the coaching package look like? Oh, I'll explain it to you in detail in a second. I've done coaching many times for Street Fighter 5 and for Street Fighter 6, I did not actually allow for that for a while. Give me a second though. Come on! Not going down without a fight! Oh, that was genius. Did he whip that on purpose? No. Man, what a stupid way to lose the win streak. Lily. Go for it.
Round 2. Fight.
Unbelievable! He didn't wake up a single time defensively. Not a single time. He was on offense every single time. Wow. Ah, man. Sadness occurred. Right here, sadness occurred. But, guys, at some point the win streak was gonna be dead, you know? Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's keep moving forward within 1900. Oh, and I want to explain, right. In Street Fighter V, I established a way to coach players. I've done that many, many times successfully. So I'm very confident on the format. So how does it work? If you get the level 2 membership on YouTube, you automatically are eligible for one coaching session. What is a coaching session? Well, a coaching session entails that you send 3 replays, like replay IDs of specific matches. For those who are not familiar with how that's done, well, check out your games. They all have a replay ID. Go to your profile. Here's like the history, like this one, and you'll see a replay ID in the top left right now for a TC. There it is. Find 3 matches, like 3 matches that you're particularly unsure about why you're losing. Typically, these are matches where you struggle in a specific matchup that you want me to take a look at. But you can choose whatever you want. You can also show me a win, but it's usually better to give me a loss, especially a loss that you're not sure why you're even losing. So 3 replays, you send them to me. I analyze them in private. This is off stream. I write down everything that I notice in your gameplay within those 3 matches with timestamps on top of that. And I develop a list of strengths and weaknesses about your playstyle in general, based on those 3 replays. You really don't need much more than 3 replays to understand what the shortcomings are of really any player. And then we'll do a Discord call. I'll talk to you for about an hour, and I'll go through the list of things that I noticed in the replay. If you want to, we can also combine that with a set. Some players want to play a set against me while we're on the Discord call, for example. Like, we can do stuff like that, you know? I'm a bit open about that, but usually Discord call, I'll explain for about 1 hour what your issues are and what the things are that you're doing good. And at the end, after the call, I'll give you the full list of notes that I made with the timestamp, so you can go back to your own replays and check the individual notes so you don't forget about what I was talking about. So that's what a coaching session looks like. Marcelo, I thought you were asked about it because you saw it on the join page. It's very expensive. This is a very expensive option, just so you know. You hit the join button on YouTube, and then it gives you the choice whether you want to have a level 1 or a level 2 membership. It's the level 2 membership, the expensive one. When's the win-loss counter coming back? You want to see it? Maybe I'll work on it again. Who do you want most for Street Fighter 6, and who do you not want to come into the game? I would love to see Yoon back in the game. I love dive kicks, I love the character, I love Ganejin, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, me as a Ryu player, it's a tough question to ask because I basically almost always have the character that I want to play guaranteed, right? Okay, this is my worst matchup, so let's try to win this one finally. Oh, I fucked it up. This matchup. I don't think I will ever understand this matchup. So I just lost the match because I got perfect parried mid-screen for a... You see, like, I died. Like, if I get cornered, there's no way out. I cannot do this. I don't know how to escape the corner. Like, I get hit once. I died because... Crazy. This matchup. Oh, I just died. That was just an input error, my bad. That was really, really big mistake there for me. It's like I feel cursed in this matchup. Please let him be dead. Yes! Wow! I didn't die! Curse lifted. I'm still cursed though, guys. Woo!
Round 2. Fight.
He knows he's about to die there if I get another hit. He needs to kill me here. But he's not gonna get it. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe the curse was lifted right there.
Ryu wins.
Okay. 1921. What's actually the highest? Is 1921 the highest that I've been to? Wait, let me check. $24. Okay. Legend MR is beyond that. Unfortunately, beyond that. Yeah, 24. You guys are right. Damn, I like how you can always seemingly hit confirm a Hasho into super. Yeah. You gotta get good.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? Whoa, nice.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Now the problem with this is I need to kind of play it slow because if I burn myself out, I'm guaranteed dead. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, you know? Don't overcommit. Let him use up his level 3.
Round 1.
That was not a punish. I just fucked up the punish. Wow. Neo Danger, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. I really appreciate the support, my man. Nice, nice. See, like, now he's playing really smart. I like that. Ah, wow, that was really good. That was smart. Got it, adjust. Nice. Fortunately, I have to remember some. Out right here. There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Reese is really dangerous. Oh! Punish counter on the jab. Come on. There we go. Optimal micro walk combo.
Real wins.
Got him. And this, by the way, once again, a new all-time high once again. Let's go. We're still making progress. We're still making progress. That was a micro walk, yeah. Oh, 1928. I had 1928, then I lost the match, right? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Renee, I hope you're watching. I'm coming for your money.
Here comes a new challenger.
I am good. Why is it so laggy? Yo, Isaac, good to see you on TikTok. Okay, okay, kills you. I see you. Good jump. Oh man, this attack. This buffer is so hard. I'm still in a bad spot. Even though I burn him out, he could still chip me. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no escape here. The moment he got the block string, I was dead. I need to prevent that desperately. When I got out of the way and he did the slide, I need to kill him there. Okay. Legend rank today, my friend, Isaac. I'm not so sure about that, but maybe we're making real progress, you know? So let's keep it up, you know? Let's keep it up. Blanker. Let's go with Blanker. A Coomer. You guys looking forward to a Coomer? God bless the cheater parry button. Yep, I feel like a real cheater, you know? Famcy, Klosh, and Neji. Thank you so much for the follow just now on Twitch. Wow, I'm not getting any matches. Is this my life as a high MR player? Let's restart this shit. Might be my search range. I actually changed my search range at some point and it was bugged as a result. So that's why I changed it back to limited. I'm pretty sure I wasn't getting any matches, so I tried that and I started getting more. But let's see if it helps if I change it like this. Like I originally had it to worldwide, but it was bugged. It wasn't immediately bugged though. This was really odd. I'm new to Street Fighter and my favorite is Guile, but nobody is playing him though. Oh, he's a strong character. Guile is not considered weak, okay? But if you're new to Street Fighter, this is not what you should be asking yourself, okay? Don't ask yourself, okay, what character is played on tournament level? Ask yourself more, is this a character that you can learn somewhat easily or not too... Is it a character that is not too difficult to learn as a beginner? And for Guile, the answer is no, he's okay. He's not the easiest character to learn, but he's definitely not the hardest one either. So if you like Guile, play Guile. It's really that simple. But even on high level, Guile is not considered weak by any means. Does Guile have any weakness? Every character has a weakness. Take the stun now so you can start winning later. Never mind, I died. Don't take the stun, guys. Don't listen to me. Approaching Frost is never a good idea, it seems. That was a mistake. That's not gonna burn him out. That was a mistake. Oh, it is gonna burn him out. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we're okay here. So you stay patient here. Just wait to recover and threaten afterwards. The trade. I was thinking about doing the trade into a level 1 super. I could have done it, but it was not worth it. Gonna burn him out. That's all I need here. Ah, never mind. It's not gonna burn him out. Now it is. Okay. Your reactions on DI with Super is unreal. 200 IQ plays. What can I say? Jimmy, you mentioned earlier earlier you mentioned Street Fighter 4, so how long have you been playing Street Fighter? Basically since Street Fighter 4. As a kid, I mashed buttons on the Super Nintendo playing Street Fighter 2. Okay? And I would play Ryu and Ken, for example. Then in Street Fighter 4, I recognized Ryu having the same moveset as he did in Street Fighter 4, so I figured it's going to be the easiest start for me into the series when a friend mentioned or asked me to play Street Fighter 4 with him. And I was like, oh yeah, I recognize this series, and then I picked Ryu because I remembered Street Fighter 2. But yeah, when it comes to competitive play, Street Fighter 4 was the first one I took seriously. Crossover. I have not seen the AM Kid video. Maybe I'll watch it on stream at some point with you guys, so I can comment on it. I've only seen the title and the thumbnail, and there are many different reasons why I had a bit of a rough start into Street Fighter 6. Some of them very personal, but some of them pretty obvious as well. Like, my daughter was born in like a month after Street Fighter 6 released, okay? Obviously, that's gonna slow you down. Like, no matter how you look at it, you know? Even though I didn't take like a crazy break, maybe I should have taken a break, honestly. Maybe that would have been better. The time that I spent in the early days when my daughter was born with the game, I was constantly tired. Obviously, it was not quality time that I spent compared to like other players. Uh-oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Did get my drive rush canceled. Could have killed him right there. Oh, what? Odd. Oh no. That was a big mistake right there. No, no, another big mistake. Oh, I can't. You know how all of this started? Both of us drive rushed. I pressed the medium button. He pressed the light button. That's how I died. Man, this matchup is so stressful. If Kimberly gets you, like, gets one opening, you're basically dead. She's such a dangerous character. Man.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, jetzt dauert es aber noch sehr lange, ne? Ich komme gleich rüber. Masenko.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, that was not. I didn't have CA on that. I don't have any life. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I just died there. Damn it. Just because I didn't have CA, that kept him in the game here.
Round 2. Fight. Real win.
Let's go.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa! You buffered that? Senko's kind of crazy, I have to say. Okay, what? Man, Masenko! You play this one really well. That was very nice. He really wants me dead. And I was very safe as well. Okay, let's get the points back.
Here comes a new challenger.
Congrats on 1900. Thank you so much, Sigma. And Ronan. Akeem Dream. Welcome. Back to 1.8. Yeah, but like one match. Give me a match. Even combo is great.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I missed the cancel. Oh, nice. That's still not gonna kill me, but it's gonna put me in a really bad spot here. Still got him. I really wonder, did I just react to that or did I just YOLO it? I can't even tell.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. There we go. See, staying within 1900. Oh no, this is gonna put me in a bad position. Anyways, yeah, that's the. I got the meme in my head. Okay. Oh man, is that clip going on YouTube? Which one? Got about 1,000 clips worthy of going on YouTube for today's stream, I feel. There have been a lot of 2 and IQ plays today. What's up with the jump that I do? What jump? Chango, what's up, my man? Good to see you back. Jump light punch. If the opponent tries to shimmy, I get away. If the opponent tries to grab me, I punish their grab attempt. It's an interesting choice to do. It's not completely safe, but it's not that bad, you know? It covers a couple of interesting scenarios all at once. You can cover, like, it's one of the few options that you have if you want to cover shimmy and grab at the same time. I think it's the only option that you have if you want to cover shimmy and grab at the same time. On pressure, I do it against Zangief in particular to avoid getting level 3, you know? Like, if they're standing, they're gonna get clipped almost certainly. It's a defensive choice on offense. Like, offensively, I don't think it's that powerful, though. Oh no! This character is just completely out of... What a shimmy. Unbelievable! He still has the ball to press the jab. Did you see that? I got a hard kick, probably because I was outside of the range for the drive impact cancel. I tried to DI, yeah. I might have just died. Alabaster Slim, thank you so much, my man.
Totally forgot to do this earlier. You got this, Jimmy.
In the bad spot. Oh great, my attack just got deleted by the drive. I hate that! My fireball got deleted again. I'll show you again. There's so many fucked up things that can happen just because of the design flaw of Street Fighter 6. It's infuriating. I will never adjust to that. There's no way I will adjust to the fact that any input at any given point can be deleted by the opponent if I'm unlucky. It's crazy to me. That's insanely problematic. You would think it happens rarely because if it's from a neutral position, then the attack that you did cannot possibly get erased. But no, it happens all the time. All the time. Check this out. Check out what happened here. Check this out, okay? So I did a drive, a donkey kick, and then afterwards, check out my input, okay? I did a fireball here. Let's go back so you see it again. So let's go frame by frame, okay? I'm recovering here from the donkey kick. Now I'm deciding, hey, let's do a fireball. And check this out. I happen to do the fireball input in the recovery frames of the donkey kick. But because Kimberly did a drive impact, the recovery frames of the donkey kick got extended by 11 frames. Actually, no. Check this out. Like, how is that even possible? Normally, the reasoning behind a special move not coming out is because of you pressing the input. Like, normally, your attack gets delayed. Like, the input that you're doing gets delayed by up to 11 frames because the opponent is doing a drive impact that you're not using in your calculation of when you're recovering. So you think you're actually recovering earlier than you are. And then your input gets discarded because you're inputting a special move in the recovery. But on this specific instance, the drive rush happened on the same frame as my fireball input. So does that mean I just mistimed it? Or is there some other shenanigans going on? I wish we could see the frame meter, because we could tell by the frame meter by how many frames I was off. Now, it doesn't just eat inputs. That's not actually true. It doesn't just eat inputs. That's not true. Yeah, it should only get delayed, but the delay itself is problematic. Because if you're aiming to do your special move at the end of a recovery phase of a move, like a donkey kick, in the recovery of the donkey kick, you have 4 frames. The last 4 frames of recovery for the donkey kick can be cancelled into a special move, or it can be done into a special move, and then it's going to come out on the reversal frame, okay? So you have 5 frame leniency. Yeah, there is no frame meter to turn on. Pop and locker. Capcom decided for some reason to not give us the frame meter here. So I can't look it up. It's very unfortunate. So I don't know like what frame I'm actually in here. This is really odd. Because I'm sure I recovered in time. And check this out. I'm currently just waiting like an idiot for my attack to come out, but Ryu is just standing there taking an attack instead. Why? Because I'm trying to react to what's going to happen because I've already done my special move. They should extend the buffer frames on recovery. That comes with other issues as well though. There's no solution. Drive Rush is just fundamentally broken. It's really fundamentally broken. Scroll, how about a match? Sure, send me an invite. Totally forgot to do this earlier. You got this, Jimmy. Alabaster Slim. Once again, thank you so much, my man. Just read your message. Drive Rush does not eat your inputs, okay? If you do an attack from the neutral state, it will actually get extended and come out after the recovery ends. That is only for one move though, and if that move is a jump, it will eat the jump simply because after you hit jump, it will normally you don't hold the jump button like an idiot. You normally just tap the jump button and then you don't actually get the jump because you're overriding the input accidentally. I just mistimed it here though, did I? It's impossible to tell, unfortunately. I wish we could look it up, but we cannot look it up. I don't think I've ever done Donkey Kick into a special move and failed the special move like this. Never. I wonder if something weird happened because you have to Drive Rush on the same frame. I mean, let's count frames. How about we count the total frames, okay? No, seriously, now I want to know. Scroll, can you have a little bit of patience? You can buffer normally. Now, Astra, I've shown this many times. And did you actually rename yourself just because of the disc? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Just to show you, okay? No, special moves do get deleted, okay? Special moves get deleted, and I know why they get deleted. They get deleted for a very simple reason. You're effectively mistiming your attack. You're mistiming your attack by accident. I'll show you. I'll show you for those who don't believe it. There's a very simple reason. The freeze delays everything by 11 frames. And when I say everything, I do mean everything. So an attack that you are trying to do right after another attack will get delayed by 11 frames. So instead of inputting the attack after the move ends, you're accidentally doing the move inside of the recovery frames of another move. But you can't know that. You're just timing it, expecting your move to recover at the normal time. This is why you can effectively delete every input of your opponent with this. So I'll show you. If I record Ryu to do... Let me try to do it as tightly as possible. Okay. Let's do it again. Oh, wait a minute. Is the hit stun, like the hit stop and the block stop, do they have different properties? That might actually mess with it. Can I record the training dummy and myself blocking? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Okay. See that? That's what I'm talking about. If I don't do anything, the fireball comes out. If I drive rush at the right time, I don't have drive gauge. I did it earlier. Where was the difference? Let's check. I need to do it. You just saw that earlier, right? The firewall got deleted. Why does it not work now? You can find simpler, Oh, there we go! Why, though? Wait, why is it so tough in this specific instance to make this work? Maybe if I get closer. There we go. Why though? Where's the difference? I can't delay it. There we go. But why is it so tough for this? Maybe I'm setting myself up to, like, yeah, see that? It will sometimes work. But this example right here, for some reason, is difficult. But you can see, sometimes it doesn't work, right? Why does it sometimes not work? Well, because I'm drive rushing right when he's inputting the fireball, and because of the additional 11 frames, he's messing up the timing. You can buffer normally, Jimmy. What do you mean by you can buffer normally? I'll show you with a different example, just so you understand the concept. The concept that I'm showing here is whatever you're doing, whenever you're not in the neutral state, even a special move will get deleted, okay? I'll show you with a different example. We'll have see that? If I drive rush, it's deleted. See that? I can very consistently delete the input of the opponent here. That's not my point. What is your point? The problem is not that, oh, technically you can, if you know the opponent is drive rushing, you can just stop yourself from, like, no, that's not how it works. There is no counterplay to that. You have to expect from the neutral position, every time you're doing something, your attack might not come out. I also know exactly how it works. I understand technically why this happens. And I've actually explained it on stream. DR checking that you never do. Astra, are you saying that this is not an issue, or what are we arguing over right now? Like, I don't even understand what we are arguing. So you agree that this is a problem, a real problem, and there is no workaround for that. You basically have to give up. Every time you're in the not neutral state, you have to, if you want to avoid this problem altogether, you have to not do an attack in right after you recover from anything. That includes jumps, backdash, an attack that you did. You can't do like hard punch into a fireball, for example. You can't do that. It is an issue. Okay. So what are we arguing? So it's an issue, the end. Okay. Try doing an OD Hadoken with dummy but holding PP instead of tapping it. That's not the issue. The issue is not that the input is getting disregarded. The problem, like, why does this even happen? It's happening because the input of the fireball is happening inside of the backdash. This is what is happening. You're accidentally doing the fireball in the recovery frames of the backdash because you're expecting the fireball the backdash to end at a certain moment, but that moment can get extended by 11 frames if the opponent drive rushes. That is the problem. And there is no workaround for that. You know, if the opponent is doing a drive rush and you're pressing medium punch on the same frame, the game will actually remember that you pressed the medium punch right when the drive rush happened, and on the first possible frame, you'll get your medium punch. In the neutral state, this has been solved, at least partially. But if you do a drive rush cancel, like crouching medium kick into a drive rush cancel, it's fucked up again, because now if you're doing the crouching medium kick right when the opponent does a drive rush, your crouching medium kick input does not come out because the last thing that you're going to be doing is a parry input. So instead of getting crouching medium kick into a drive rush cancel, you get an empty parry that you're not expecting. This happens to me all the time, by the way. You can buffer normally, like in the time freeze of supers. Okay, how does that information relate to the problem that I'm describing? Yeah, I wanted to check with the Kimberly situation. How many frames? Like, we can count the frames simply. We can count the frames. We just need to know the hit stop properties, which I don't think I have. But maybe we can try. We can have an educated guess on it. So let's actually try to look at it. It's so difficult to find the replays in this. So let's check the actual scenario. Like, if Capcom would give us the frame meter, we wouldn't have to guess like that. But I'm gonna try to find. There's like frame data. There was this frame data website that I forgot about. Let me see if I have it as in a command, maybe. I think I saved it. Oh yeah, I did save it. Okay, there we go. No, actually, that's not the website I was looking for. But maybe that'll have the information. Let me see. I need the hit stop information, otherwise I cannot calculate the frames. Like, we can try to find it visually, but it's not a good idea. Okay. Block stun. No, we don't need block stun. We need. Let's check. Let's just check. Wanderer. What can happen when you think you didn't press a button in the air is if you try to do like a jump and then you're intending to wait until your character is on the ground and then you want to do a medium kick. If the opponent is drive rushing, what can happen to you is that with the perfect timing, even if you have perfect timing, you might still get, instead of the grounded attack, you might actually get your medium kick in the air, even if you're not intending to do that. Wait a minute, that is not the correct one, right? Oh, there it is, there it is. So let's assume it's 20 frames. Supposedly it's 20 frames, but I don't think it's 20 frames. I think this is a different kind of information. Okay, so let's check. I actually don't have to count. I can just wait. Here's the donkey kick, and we can just take a look at. Oh no, it's actually really weird the way it's shown. The way it's shown is really weird.
95 months, closing in on 100.
My man, Chris, thank you so much. Dude, I really hope you're doing great. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub on Twitch. 77 in a row, 95 in total. Thank you so much, man. Let's go back on that because I think I do have to count frames. I think I cannot actually avoid it because it's shown in a really weird fashion. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's shown correctly. Yeah, it's shown correctly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Frame 21 I hit him, right? Has 9 active frames. Now we can count it actually. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. On frame 59 after the donkey kick. $59, okay. $26. 45, 65. So I pressed, if this information is correct, which I'm not sure, I must have pressed the fireball input. This is such a problem. Can't know if this is correct. I don't think the block stun value is correct here. I would love to know the hit and block stomp values. But maybe I was a frame off. Like if it's 20, then I was 1 or 2 frames off. I'm not quite sure at this point. I would just like to understand, like, if this is this, did I actually fuck it up here or not? I should start running an input overlay. That would be difficult because the gaming PC is not connected to the streaming PC. I would have to connect my streaming PC to the gaming PC, set up an overlay that sets the information in real time over to the streaming PC. Yeah, Chango. Honestly, I don't understand why the frame meter is not visible here. Astra, I'm pretty sure it's absurd to suggest that every top player will, or any top player is capable of interrupting a drive rush at any point, no matter the circumstance. It's not true. Let's see if I can see the hits done. Like in Street Fighter, you cannot. Street Fighter 6, it's very difficult to just visually confirm hit stop. I need the value from the frame meter. There's no other way to check this properly. It's a shame. Sorry, Scroll, by the way. I know I've wasted a lot of your time. Are you still there? Can we play?
First online, custom room.
If they could check every single one, there would be no reason to exist. What are you guys even discussing? I don't understand.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Oh, Steven, was geht bei dir? Guten Abend. Problem with Scroll's gameplay is it relies way too heavily on his normals that go back and forth. They are really easy to punish. So if I'm looking for them, whoa, he got lucky. many buttons pressed instead of just walking forward. Whoa.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
Dot. There is no perfect parry that is guaranteed based on frame data. Even if you have only a 1 frame gap, if you hold the parry, you can never get a perfect parry in Street Fighter. In Street Fighter 6, they have thought about it. I'll explain it in more detail if you want to, but you're thinking about a scenario that doesn't actually exist. Exactly what I need. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
No. Hannibal, I've already been beyond 1900. I got it finally today. Kind of funny, if I play into his game plan, it's not that easy to beat him. But if I don't, it's not that easy, not that difficult. You didn't see it, so it didn't count. Okay, so stick with me, my man. It was adjusting though. So let's get back to what was said earlier. So even if, like, once again, so imagine a scenario where there's exactly 1 frame where you're allowed to move. If you would think that if you hold parry, like even in the recovery, and the opponent presses a button so that like the first frame of your parry, because you're just recovering in that 1 frame, and another move collide, you would get a perfect parry. That's not how it's defined. A perfect parry is literally defined as you get it if an attack collides on the same frame that you press the button, or exactly 1 frame after that. So that's how it's defined. So if you just hold it in the recovery of another move, you cannot get a perfect parry. Yo, Scroll, GG's, man. In the first 2 games, it was too easy to get you because of whiff punishes, you know? Honestly, if you had harassed me more instead of trying to get like fancy whiff whiff punishes with with Jamie, it would have been a lot harder for me. But you gave me a lot of opportunities there. Yeah, GG's. What color am I using? The green one on the outfit 3. You did Aki already? What do you mean? What? The real Rakali, thank you, or Rakali, thank you so much for the 10 bits, by the way. Let's get back. Let's get back to 1900. Who did Aki? No, I have yet to do Aki. I'll talk to my wife if she'll allow it. Why is it so long? To check out how long it takes to do this. Jimmy, rauchst du? Nein. Zum Glück nicht. Da sollte ich fragen, was? Ja, aber ich rauche nicht. Random, let's go. What a start. I should know, I should know. Man, random. Random is like completely read based every single time I play him. Oh no! Pressed the wrong button. I should have known he was gonna do that.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, what a drop. I couldn't decide how to anti-air him. No, no! Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh my god, that's terrible, guys. Dropped it. Just kill him. Kill it with fire. Let's go. Oh no. I didn't know you could do that with Ken. He can stay there for so long?
Round 2.
10 times. I've already forgotten about it. It's not a common one. Oh. Okay. No mistake. There we go.
Ryu wins.
There you go. Hannibal, now you've seen it, right? 1900. It's still on screen. You can still you can still see it. My monitor is working. Only have sound now. God, ban incoming. Ban incoming. Man, like Solomon has been like what, 50% of my opponents? This is the worst. Man, like, I really hate this character. No! Fuck this character, seriously. Fuck it. How do I, like, Hannibal, seriously, how do I play the neutral game? You must have some kind of tip for me here. I feel like a complete idiot trying to figure out how to... How do you play the neutral game? Oh my god, can somebody help me and release me from my pain? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind over here. No! I should have known. I should have known. That would have been so cool if I had gotten that. I actually missed the hit confirm into level 3. I wanted to confirm into level 3. I didn't actually want to be so greedy. But I almost got away with being so greedy. Ugh. Do you have the eye and parry mapped to specific buttons? Now, yes. And I highly recommend it. Which ones? I have a new version with a different layout. There are 3 additional buttons. I only use 1 additional button at the moment, okay? So I have this one right here for drive impact. I operate it with the pinky finger. And this one right here for the drive parry, and I operate that one with my thumb when I'm holding. Like, this is my, I do the parry with the thumb. Jimmy, if you want to play neutral against Kim, you just gotta stay out of her crouching, standing medium kick range. Yeah, but every time I do that, I die. Because her other options outside, like the probability of me like getting an opening versus her getting an opening it's just way more likely for her to get it. Another jump is coming our way. I need one more opening. You actually paid attention before pressing the button. Very creepy, I love that. No! Wow, he beat my crouching fears. I tried to be a little bit greedy there. There's no avoiding that one, so let's take the damage now. Oh, we have drive gauge. Honestly, the new Hashogeki is kind of broken for Ryu. Wow, you pressed the buttons there. There we go. The light is -3, but only without burnout. Without burnout, it's +1. Yo, you finally looked? Yeah, the standing medium kick, when it hits like that, it always catches me off guard. I could have actually killed him on that if I had reacted instantly. It's happening again. Exactly. Oh man. Having a good stream today, right? It's a lot of fun. Does Season 2 start with a Kuma release? Probably not, but we don't really know. I mean, technically, they could announce at EVO Japan that Akuma is going to be out for everyone with the new season on May 1st, but unlikely given that they have already announced a special preview for the Japanese players in early May, right? That wouldn't make any sense if they had plans to release it for everyone. Akuma is Season 1. So? No, that's not the reason why we're not getting Akuma in early May. That's... No. I think it makes total sense to release Akuma alongside the big patch. Why would you not need to do that? There's really nothing stopping you from that, you know? They need to release him before, I disagree. So you can see if it's broken or not, and then patch. Look, if you're designing Akuma right now, are you balancing him with 2 or 3 weeks of gameplay time with the old patch in mind? Or are you balancing him with the new patch in mind? Are you telling me that the Capcom is releasing Akuma with this season and then they're doing the extra work again for Season 2? There's no way they're gonna do that. They're designing him with the new version in mind. So why not release them both at the same time? The big patch should come with Akuma. I definitely agree with that. You want to have something like a celebration going on anyways for the new season. Why not just push Akuma and the new season together so we actually get something that resembles a new season? We're going to have a new stage. Akuma stage is going to be there. Akuma is going to be there. And a brand new balancing and maybe some system mechanic changes. That would be really helpful to differentiate Season 1 from Season 2. I got so cocky once I read... No, I was cocky before that too. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, chat? A Blind Samurai, what's up? Oh, somebody earlier said something about Blind Warrior Sven, right? Who was it again? Let me try to find the message. Thought you were a humble man. Oh yeah, I'm the most humble man on the planet. Nobody's more humble than me. Surely not. Who was it again? Who in chat said something about Blind Warrior Sven and had a question about him? Can't find the message. Sorry, guys. Jimmy, what's your cash expectation for Season 2? What do you mean? You're Diamond 3. You're godlike, Dante. The game is trying to tell you something. Hey man, nice 1900 MR. Congrats, man. Super proud of you. Yeah, thank you so much, my man. How much will it cost?
Here comes a new
I don't know. At least for $40? At least? There's probably a special version of the season 2 for $100 or something like that. Oh, little fox! You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Okay. What is the YouTube quality? Shit. Is it shit? Should be pretty good. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, you died. Great. Good job, Jimmy. Well played. Oh, I'm still alive.
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Lost all my points, guys. Doing a good job here. Marisa is like such a character you can never do any kind of like reasonable calculation or expectation management.
Round 2. Fight.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Surely that's not gonna be a big deal, right? Oh no! I could have killed. My bad.
Fight. Round. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, my bad. Oh no. Recent player is always ready for those jumps. Oh. Couldn't decide what to do. Maybe now it's all gonna go downhill. Maybe I've maybe I'm done for today. Let's see if I can make it back to 1900 or not. Kind of sad. Road to 1800. Oh yeah, let's go, Rashid. That's an easy match for me. Rashid, completely free. Oh yeah, Samuel. He's a scrub. No, it's not like he qualified for Capcom Club or anything like that. He's bad. I'm way better. Wow. Wow. Didn't make any mistake in this complete round. Not a single mistake. Crazy. Yo, Lewis, good to see you on TikTok. Oh. So tough to do this correctly.
Rashid wins.
Green Link. I'm losing points, that's what's up. There we go. Got my points back. Okay, let's get another round of points. Ah, man. Fucked it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, nice parry. Oh no, I got it too early. I deserve to lose this one. It's actually really difficult to do the safe jump without doing it too early. Whenever that happens, I'm always confused about what actually happened. Maybe I should option select in that scenario and try to go for something that covers both. I can probably do that. D-Blade, greetings from Venezuela. Jimmy, you're a beast with Ryu. Thank you so much, my man. Good to see you. Big shout out to you, my man. Been carrying Ryu on your back since Street Fighter 5. Since Street Fighter 4, from the beginning. Everyone should give a big round of applause. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to torture myself. I just happen to line myself up for that, I guess. Wow, it sounds really bad when I say that. I don't want to torture myself, but I'm kind of doing it anyways. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Nice, that was a good conversion. No! I thought he's gonna be lower on the drive gauge and I'll still get the burnout, but no. I'm not gonna lose the mirror match though. He's always gonna do it, okay. Nice. I really like that. Oh, Shango, welcome back, my man. That's the 2 hits. Wow. Just wow. Was there a better combo that I could have done? I don't think so. I don't think I could have done more damage there. Yo, Smiley Bones, I've already reached 1900 today multiple times, but I've already dropped as well below 1900 again. 4 points away at this point. The maximum was 1928 or something like that, right? Another Ryu? Apple Pie? Who the fuck is Apple Pie? The fuck is that? Fucking incredible.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's go. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Not good. Jimmy, not good. He was ready. He was ready. Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to go again. Weak. Weak. He had to go eat his apple pie. Weak. Weak. Weak.
Here comes a new challenger.
Maurice, I'm streaming on Twitch too. Yes. Why aren't you legend status? Because I'm bad. I'm a beginner. Give me a break. Just started playing Street Fighter. Oh, that was quick.
Round 2. Fight.
He knew I was kind of desperate there. Accidentally did that. There we go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Just grab me out of that. What? I just can't believe that.
Round 2. Fight.
I should have known. Oh wow, I actually didn't recognize what he did. Press the button, even though he was minus.
Round 1. Fight.
spinning Miksha. Oh, I just can't believe he got that again. What? Wake up back throw. So smart, this guy. Perfect carry on a sweep.
Rashid wins.
Couldn't quite make it. The Marsonator, take care. I'll see you soon, man. Loader Blades, I did not see the video, but I know about the video. Podías hacer el drive rush cancel combo con el double heavy kick. I think that's max damage. Oh yeah, you're right. Papaya, you're right. I could have done the double hard kick combo. Right, when I asked about whether that was max damage, you're right, you're right. I could have done hard kick, level 1. It would have done a little bit more damage. True. Good point, good point. How you let Ryu get beat like that? Sorry, what am I supposed to say? Harvey. Good to see you on TikTok. Special online.
Special online. Special online. Special arcade practice. Arcade practice. Versus practice. Versus practice. First special match. Online. Special match.
Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Balloon.
Online. Special online versus online. Here comes a new challenger.
Jimmy, didn't you used to play some Viper in 4? No, that was my twin brother. Nice. Next match is not about points. It's about honor. Let's finish this off quickly because I really don't. I want to play one more match with points, so we can get to finish at 1900. I guess I'm efficiently getting through with this one, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Fell for it twice. Oh man, I should have known. Wendy. I think I made a mistake here. I should not have done that. I initially wanted to go for a reset. Maybe I should have done the reset. There's no way he's gonna kill me with without the when I did the reset. But now he might kill me. Oh, he fucked it up again. Okay. Let's go. This guy is pretty good. Who's this account for? This is not a normal diamond. This is someone with who's already accomplished a higher rank with a different character, right? I mean, I'm not playing the matchup perfectly, but I mean, let's check. Can you do something if I play the Firewall game? Do you fall apart? Is this your weakness? Show me. Oh yeah, that's your weakness, dude. You're terrible.
Round 2. Fight.
If I zone, he's pretty bad with the zoning. Not bad though. Oh yeah, right, he's a Honda player. I remember his name. I remember. No. Is there like a proper way to handle this specific scenario where he holds the attack but then like doesn't follow through? Is there a guaranteed way to punish that? Yeah, grab, but I have to walk inside of that, so if he presses the button there, I'll get hit. Only super. Maybe only super. Oh, nice. He got an aerial. Oh, he fucked it up still. Level 3 super. It's an unusual scenario. It's like I'm not looking for it and I have to instantly punish it. Yeah, I think EX also beats lows, by the way. Yeah, so against the regular one you can go low, sure. I know approximately what the video is about because people have told me, so I I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be too surprised about the content. Maybe I'll watch it on stream next time with the others. I mean, with you guys. And see what it's about, you know? I did hit Burning Butter. I did hit 1900. I just dropped again. My bad. Let's we're moving forward with 1900, okay? Don't worry about that. It is happening. But yeah, with that being said, I'm out. That's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching on TikTok, by the way. Leaving here first. And then for the rest of you guys on Twitch and YouTube, what do you guys want to see? For those on YouTube, I'm gonna be sending you guys over. On Twitch, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to someone else. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. Here's my Discord. If you're on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, watch my videos, okay? I'm currently doing my best to get rid of all the old content, and just the stream highlights that I'm releasing at the moment is only gonna include like the very best moments, and is moving forward when it comes to the date very rapidly. We're finally on the latest patch as well, and there's more awesome content to look forward to on YouTube. Working on a lot of different things simultaneously at the moment, so I really hope you're looking forward to that. Should be a good one. There's a lot of shorts that I'm going to be uploading within the next couple of weeks as well, so I really hope you're looking forward to that. That being said, let me see. Who's streaming? What do you guys want to watch? Rolinho, kills you is here. Ghost SFO, Ringe is streaming. Maybe today, like a smaller streamer. KZ, I've not hosted him in a while. He has a pretty crazy stream. Let's try smaller, okay? Maybe today is the day where we're scrolling downwards and trying to find like smaller streamer. But man, wow, it's really occupied down there. I was not expecting that. Good job on the shorts, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Yeah, you enjoy them. Working hard on that, you know. Wow, there are so many streamers with 1 viewers and no viewers. It's actually interesting. I was not expecting that. Since when is Street Fighter such an occupied space? It's kind of crazy, right? I'll host kills you. I'll host kills you. Guys, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. Enjoy some kills you action. I'm sure you're gonna have a good time there. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Finally got to 1900 MR, and we're moving beyond next time when I'm streaming. I really hope you're looking forward to that. The link for the store, please. What store? What store? Wait, what? And now I need to know what store. Games. Link to what's game store? What do you mean? Steam? What do you promote? I'm currently not promoting any service. Plaques. No promotion going on anymore. Feels bad, man. And yeah, with that being said, for the win license, but I need to buy. Should I still share it? Okay, I'll share it. Okay, I'll share it. I'll show you. I'll give you a link, okay? Here. There you go. Enjoy. With that being said, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. Once again, I'll be rating kills you. So yeah, have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon.